For sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Can they nudge in front? Can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, skipping away. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And Italy with the ball again. Well, this could really help the cause. Depay. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Depay. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Kluivert. Oh, good idea. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Moise Kean into that deeper position, and the pass deftly cut out. Decent chance. Retegui. Gives it a go. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Throw into Italy.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Depay. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Depay. Gakpo. Memphis. What an important piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Reinders. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Barella. Zaccagni. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must take the lead here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Barella. And Politano with it. There's the shot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kluivert. Now with Reinders. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Matero Politano. Retegui. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Could be a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Might do damage on the break. Politano. Depay. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the net? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Doniel Malen. 15 minutes left for play. Politano. And he read it well, intercepting it. And an opening! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Well, not much came of that. Keane. Retegui. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decides to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well read to win possession back. Might work out. Ready to strike. Well, not much dares about that decision. Free kick. Closing down well. Depay. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this and the final. It always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
And it's opening up. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ronaldo lost it. Outrageously skillful. And plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandes. And Portugal showing good width. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Rafael Leao. Decent looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vitor Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? Ante Budimir. Luka Modric. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, they have it again. Modric. Ante Budimir. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Teammates in the middle. Who's going to win this joust? And the corner's been given. And in by Luka Modric. And turned onto the woodwork. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mendes. Rafael Leao. Oh, big moment! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Might work out. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And winning it back. Fernandes. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Quick counter could be on. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that.
Well, he's been outstanding.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Ante Budimir. In the right place to cut out the pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ante Budimir. Oh, nice ball. A poor cross, all things considered. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Andrej Kramaric. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Clever defending. Ante Budimir. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Budimir with it. Possession one. Pedro Neto. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Ivanovic. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedro Neto. And making headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Possibilities for them to counter. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rafael Leao.
Exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Foul challenge and a free kick results. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well.
Hang on, what about this? Crucial defending. Played into the box. Keane. Barella. Ball one, well read. Setting up the chance. This to go in front. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Moise Keane. And it's on now. Oh, incredible. That's top-quality goalkeeping. And here it comes. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Keane. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Adley. Keane. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Keane. Back off the post. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. But the keeper didn't know that. Adley. Good possession with a gear change coming. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Out of play. Throw in to come. A stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Promising looking ball. Could go in front here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. To square things up. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Barella. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Adley. Brahim. Now here's an invitation. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Decent looking attack, this. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Adley. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Keane. No free kick, a good advantage. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ziyech. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And a change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Keane. Good work to beat the challenge. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Making good ground and still going. Closed it down well. Could pull one back here. It's hit the bar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, so unlucky not to score there.
They could be in here, Stuart. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Mattia Zaccagni. Drifting in off the flank. And that's where it ends. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's been given as offside. Good work, they've got it back. Terrific chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, real opportunity. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And possession given away. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Just needs the composure now. They shall not pass.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now this might be promising. Oh, penalty given here. To pull one back. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Nicolo Barella. Moise Keane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Zaccagni. And into the area it goes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. If they go now, there could be a break on. Federico Di Marco. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Zaccagni. The chance to cross here. Delivered towards the far post. But the keeper watched it and deals with it decisively. Opportunity now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Promising looking ball. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone
and Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Committed challenge. Neto. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Dumfries. On to Gravenberg. Doniel Malen. Oh, that's brilliant play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafael Leao. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Surely. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Well, there to intercept. Ryan Gravenberg. Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Now opening things up. Portugal unable to retain possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Depay. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Giving it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Neves. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, options are plenty. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Nuno Mendes. Gakpo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Too easy, far too easy. Grafenberg. Big chance. Monster piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And in the right position to read it. Super pass. And that is offside. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But
Oh,
unfortunately...
sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Depay. Threading it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Neves. Is it going to be? And the flag does go up, offside. Quillinci Hartmann. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mensch. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Mensch. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, spot on with that challenge. How about the cross? This could finish it! And able to get a body in the way. Oh, they have it again. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they set up a chance? Here's Kluivert. Depay. Now still pressing for a goal here. Opportunity. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Ferreira. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Drifting infield.
By EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack, and he'll take up those positions in between the lines.
They're in. A vital block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Possession lost and won. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Oh, could be a chance here. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Whistle goes, free kick given. Ante Budimir. Plenty of open space to explore here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good vision. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Amin Adli. And it's on now. And ready for it coming his way. Modric. Kramaric. The ball lost and gratefully received. Amin Adli. Ziyech. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This to level it, and met by solid goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. This could get interesting. Ziyech. Opportunity here. And against the post. Winning the ball back and in a promising position.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Genuine chance here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Kramaric. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And it must be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The attack broken up. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
That looks decent, making progress here. I'm afraid that's careless. Ante Budimir. They're in here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Brahim. Sofian Amrabat. Now Brahim. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could go in front here. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the attack is over. So 20 minutes left of this game. This to be level. And there won't be any rebounds there. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, this is looking good. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Ante Budimir. Played in with that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just 10 minutes to go now. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's where it ends. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Closed it down well. Could take things forward a notch here. And this could be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. So the
And hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Stefan de Vrij starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Oh, nicely played. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Reinders. And moving it forward. Depay. And there to intervene. Reinders. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Ryan Gravenberch. Dumfries. Gravenberch. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Zaccagni. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. It's a neat move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Hartmann. And they have possession again. Politano. Barella has it. Promising attack, this. Genuine chance. Able to close down the shot. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. Able to get his body in the way. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. Could be threatening. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Politano. Retegui. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the first half draws to... So, off and running again. And I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Zaccagni. Matteo Retegui. Here's Keane. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. and should have been so much more incisive. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It might still be problematic. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. And he's through here. Can he convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Such an ambitious run. Determined defending. Kluivert. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Possession won. Well, the attack looks promising. Moise Keane could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. Barella has it. Takes aim. Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? De Vrij. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Shown inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they level it here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And it's played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Might do damage on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Have to pay attention defensively. And should have been so much more incisive. Matteo Retegui. Decent idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. For sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Chance here. Oh, what a save! A corner from Modric. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Neto. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rafael Leao. João Neves. Can he deliver? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Very effective pass. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. And the chance is on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, halting the attack. Ronaldo! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Danger still on. Oh, danger here. Ivanovic. A very good tackle. Interesting pass. Can he do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. João Neves. Showing good situational awareness. Ivanovic. Can he? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Portugal losing possession here. Kramaric. Opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Pedro Neto. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Might lead to a chance. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And with that, the... And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Could be threatening. Oh, good-looking run. Ante Budimir. And a creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. Ivanovic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ante Budimir. The ball with Luka Modric. A good vision there. "30 minutes left for play. Fernandes. Top-class defending. Ante Budimir. A real opening now. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Seemingly no one can stop him. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo lost it. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Rafael Leao. Nice looking pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Rafael Leao. Genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And snuffing out the danger. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Trying to craft something. Great defending here. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ante Budimir. Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent idea. Can he get one back? Looking for a hole in the defence. Ivanovic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that... Not one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching...
Oh, this is promising, Sue! Barella. Really good challenge. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. For the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Keane. Good angle for the cross. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And the chance slips away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Did well to win it back.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Sandro Tonali. Oh, he looks threatening. The attack showed promise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Over it comes. Well, no damage done. Trying to tee it up. Can they get one back? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Well, behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? And they won't complain about this. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Brahim. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Keane. High quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Promising attack, this. Brahim. Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Keane. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Brahim. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Again, they couldn't keep it. Zakanyi. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Barella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What a magnificent pass. Oh, an incredible block. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not the cleanest of passages. Retegi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Released it nicely. Opportunity it is. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Retegi. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Is this the moment? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. Oh, had to stop that one. And he's fired over the corner. Effective challenge. Really good ball there. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final. So much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced end.
Ronaldo! Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Kluivert. Well, nicely cut out. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays. Can he put them in front? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
High pressing and good high pressing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a promising move from Portugal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he read it well defensively. Oh, danger here. Could be. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes. Kluivert. And a tidy tackle. Released it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gakpo. Kluivert. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played over. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Opportunity here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. He's in here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Pedro Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Gakpo. Seemingly no one can stop him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Depay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Depay. Malin. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance to whip it in here. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Reinders. Now with Gravenberg. Here's Ronaldo. Real chance. Tenacious challenge. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the move breaks down. Distributing it well. Rafael Leao. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball.
Electing to shoot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Teasing ball in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Quilinci Hartmann. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing.
This is a really good chance.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could be a chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Nicely played. He has teammates around him. Ziyech! Oh, got everything behind it! Who can they pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Mateo Kovacic. Modric. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Luka Modric with the corner. And now their turn to have the ball. Nicely regaining possession. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Play on, said the referee. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A real struggle to contain him. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Great ball over the top. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Did well to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Brahim. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Stanisic. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening! Surely! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Adli. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And unable to keep possession. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. Good advantage there. Good visualisation and execution. Big chance. Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And in by Luka Modric. And efficient defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Incisive ball. Could be in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sufyan Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. It's with Hakim Ziyech. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Plenty of options. For the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Perfectly positioned to take it away. "15 minutes left for play. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Mateo Kovacic. Brekalo. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Amin Adli. On the attack in the closing phase. Ziyech! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Productive pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Modric. If they can finish here, that might be that. He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. Well, the referee...
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Setting up the chance. This to see them lead. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. David Hanchko. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Alex Baena. Koke. And they've got it back now. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And a cross into the area. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, takes it on. They shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Griezmann. Thiago Almada. Griezmann now. Now he's in. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting closer. He'll try his luck. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And the ball comes in. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, should score! A corner for Atletico now, and a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. Possession lost and won. That's a good ball. Lenormand. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Griezmann! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Erling Haaland. City showing good width here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Taking this on. Saved and held onto as well. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Making decent progress here. To take the lead. Crucial defending. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Teeing up the chance now. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Nunez. That set up the chance. Genuine chance here. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Griezmann. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Onto it, in on goal. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Excellent progress, and it continues. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Alvarez. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Foden. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chance for the lead. And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
There's a chance for them to go now. Really good pass. Terrific chance. A vital block. Erling Haaland. Bit sloppy in possession. 10 minutes left for play. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Haaland. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Reinders. There could be something building for City here. Takes it on, and that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Setting up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. Goes for goal! Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
That's a good ball. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to Cracker, a warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund facing Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, the two wide...
Having a go. Incredible! How was that kept out? Over it comes, and the ball sent safely away. Girassi. Worth a go. And it's held onto comfortably. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Girassi. Kenan Yildiz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Karim Adeyemi. And on to Bellingham. This looks promising from Dortmund. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Thuram could be in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Karim Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. Danger averted. Nicely done. Kenan Yildiz. Jagrova. That's a good ball. Oh, surely. And the game will stop. Offside. Karim Adeyemi. And onto Bellingham. Adeyemi. Oh, what a chance! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic with room for manoeuvre. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Julian Brandt. This to be level. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Kefren Thuram. On to Yildiz. Oh, could be here. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And punch clear. Bremer. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Julian Brandt. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the attack collapses. Oh, it must be here. No, that's superb from the defender. Kenan Yildiz. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There was a lot to like there about Kenan Yildiz and his first half display. Give us your assessment.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Half an hour left for play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. What a chance here! It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Now for the fight back. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Żegrova. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And into the last 20 minutes. Vlahovic getting it through. Kostic is in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Closed it down well. Vlahovic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. And behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Adon Żegrova. And the ball won back. Vlahovic. Promising for Vlahovic. Yildiz. Opportunity now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Brandt. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Julian Brandt. Oh, chance! Over the byline. Dortmund corner to come. Cleared, but not far enough. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans Of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
He's got to tuck this away.
And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Doku. This is looking good. What next? Gets in the way superbly. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Genuine chance, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. And the run goes on. Ball lost and the chance gone. Reinders. Closed it down well. Reinders. And the anticipation rising with this move. Could go in front here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Victor Gyökeres. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Doku. Now with Haaland. Aït-Nouri threads it through. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Reinders. And that's where it ends. Victor Gyökeres. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
It's offside, and that will be that. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He's beaten his marker here. No way through. Possession lost. Martinelli. Making good progress here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. And a change in possession. And it must be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Doku. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This could be dangerous. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Doku. Tijani Reinders. Good ball in behind. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Crucial defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely setup. Oh, real opportunity. Foden. Arsenal come away with the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Beautifully weighted ball. "20 minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? And a great stop to turn the ball away. And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And they're on the move again now. He read that well, stopping any danger. Jeremy Doku. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, a great chance. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Rodri. Diaz. Erling Haaland. Well read to gain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it must be here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Haaland. Well, he's kept it out and keeps the lead a healthy one.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Played into the box. Going for it. And that's the Us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
And on to Bellingham. Serhou Guirassy. No way through, possession lost. Baena. Almada. And that's that, the flag's up. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Thiago Almada. Almada. Alvarez. Decent stop, did what was needed. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Alex Baena. Drifting on and still going. He's beaten his marker here. Ball lost and the chance gone. This for the lead. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Almada. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And on to Bellingham. Adeyemi. Opportunity now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Thiago Almada. Decent chance. It's back off the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for. The ball back with Atletico now. Thiago Almada. Griezmann now. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Dortmund recovering possession well. Almada. This could be dangerous for the lead here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Hanchko. Griezmann now. Good vision. Hits the upright. Brandt. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Koke. Thiago Almada. On to Koke. Dortmund come away with it. Now, this might be promising. This is Brandt. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Alex Baena. On to Koke. Julian Alvarez. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Girassi. And the cross is blocked. Nicely sets it up. Ball one, well read. Adeyemi. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Adeyemi. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Real chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Adeyemi. Could get it over now. Delivered towards the far post.
Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Yeah.
Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. Madueke. Clever defending. Filip Kostic. Locatelli threads it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Madueke. A very effective challenge put in. And the chance slips away. Yildiz. And darting through. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Decent idea, and an opening. Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And Yildiz took care of the situation. Zegrova. Might work out. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Timber. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And Kostic in space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Edon Zegrova. Kenan Yildiz. And he did well to cut it out. Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. Well anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Gyökeres. Martinelli. A real opening now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yildiz. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Such an ambitious run. Really good build-up, but no end product. So half-time is... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And regaining control of the ball.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. Could be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, good-looking pass. Still a chance. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Noni Madueke. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kefren Turam. Now with Locatelli. Vlahovic with a threaded pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Victor Gyökeres. Juventus unable to retain possession. And teammates around him. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Kenan Yildiz. Given away by Arsenal. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, chance! Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ezzy. The Bianconeri have given it away. Trying to tee it up. Now with Vlahovic. Really good challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vlahovic! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kefren Turam. And on to Vlahovic. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Edon Žegrova. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Counts. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Mar... And this could be! Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Haaland. And Atletico come away with the ball. Thiago Almada. Griezmann now. Almada. Antoine Griezmann. Koke. That set up the chance. Oh, surely. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Haaland. Julian Alvarez. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Thiago Almada. Delivered into the box. Unbelievable reflexes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Options available in the middle. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Could be something developing here. Haaland. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No sign of stopping yet. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's been superbly won on the slide.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk, but he's timed that to perfection. Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Now, what can City do from the corner? Over it comes. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Erling Haaland. Struggling to keep the ball there. Having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. City come away with it. Played in with that. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Marcos Llorente. And that whistle brings the first. The second half kicks off, with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Thiago Almada. Baena. Setting up the chance. And it's on now. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Into the box it goes. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Erling Haaland. Beaten easily here. Haaland! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Julian Alvarez. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Reinders. Baena. Hanchko. Decent looking attack this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Erling Haaland. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
A pass as precise as they come. But they can't go any further here, offside. Nunez. Passing and the movement is good here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Could be a chance to break here. Alex Baena. Oh, great work. What's next? Doku. So quarter of an hour remaining. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Has the space to whip it in here. Having a look. Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Aït-Nouri. Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Alvarez. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Teeing up the chance now. Decent chance this. And that will do. Stage. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Played in with that. Genuine chance here. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Kenan Yildiz. Ball lost and the chance gone. More than just a forward, Kenan Yildiz has got the football brain to make things happen right across the front line. How might he make his mark today?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates. He really does.
Julian Brandt! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Julian Brandt. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the box. And the danger might not be over yet. And play on is the verdict there. That was a really good spot. Vlahovic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It came off the defender. Corner. And here it comes. And he's got to clear his lines now. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, this is a superb run. And the defence regains control. Vlahovic! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. So Juve trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Taking a chance. Crucial defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kostic! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Brandt. Now with Schlotterbeck. And Locatelli wins it. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Yildiz. Vlahovic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beaten easily here. And that's a corner for Juve. And the chance maybe to get themselves in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And with that, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Adeyemi. This could get interesting. Brandt. Julian Brandt. And it's in to put them in front. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well read to gain possession. Juve being afforded too much space here. Put into the middle. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Still trouble here. Bremer. This to be level. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Yildiz. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Dortmund have the ball back now. Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Chance to go ahead. And it crosses the line for a Juve corner. And here it comes. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Thuram! Can't get it through this time.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gets past really nicely. Oh, real opportunity. A heroic stop. Has the space to whip it in here. And they won't be going any further. The chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And on to Bellingham. And 10 minutes of play remain. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. The attack broken up. Vlahovic. Now this might be promising. They won the ball, now to keep it. Karim Adeyemi. The ball given away. Takes it on. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Bit of a mix-up with that pass. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Real chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Decent looking attack this. And it's on here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Cleared, but not far enough. This could be threatening. Reinders. Threads it through. And that hasn't got far. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Noni Madueke. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Reinders. And the attack is over. A pass to turn them around. Martinelli. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And we're back underway at 3-1. Timber. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now he's in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Reinders. And the attack collapses. Guardiol. Phil Foden. And on to Haaland. Arsenal with the ball again. Played in with that. A crucial interception.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Eberechi Eze. Rodri. Arsenal regaining possession. Noni Madueke. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Erling Haaland. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, he seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Back off the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Phil Foden. Now with Foden. Beaten easily here. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Jeremy Doku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eze. Oh, chance! Oh, it's hit the post. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A really good interception to take the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And into the area it goes. And away from danger it goes. Haaland, what a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. That's one player beaten. Doku. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Here we go! And they've scored! This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Gyökeres. Ball one, well read. Jeremy Doku. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that will do it.
Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Baena. He has time to play it over. And given away by Atletico. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Bellingham, and Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And firing it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Koke's lost the ball. Jimenez. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Adeyemi. Joe Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Koke. Alex Baena. Almada. Can they square the game? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mecha. Bad pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Encouraging this from Atletico. Now to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alex Baena. Almada. Lenormand. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Almada. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Jimenez. Really good challenge. Alvarez. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And given away by Atletico. Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the cross into the middle. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Adeyemi. No problems for the keeper. Alvarez. Koke with it. Griezmann. Such an ambitious run. The cross is on. Wonderful block. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Nico Schlotterbeck. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Koke gives it away. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Oh, fancy footwork. Brandt! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Koke with it. Atletico have given us away. Karim Adeyemi. Able to skip past his man. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oh, nice ball. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Played through by Locatelli. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gyökeres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. And that'll be offside. Arsenal have given it away. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Sent through! And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Seemingly no one can stop him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arsenal have given it away. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Declan Rice. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, it could be on for him here. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Dusan Vlahovic. Arsenal recovering possession well. This could be troublesome. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Locatelli. A delicious piece of skill. This could square the game. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vlahovic. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Edon Žegrova. Ezzy. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Yildiz. Now with Locatelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gyökeres. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Declan Rice. Madueke. Subimendi. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Edon Žegrova. Incisive ball. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Suddenly they have possession. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Ezzy. Arsenal have given us away. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Clean challenge. Nicely weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Good-looking pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, tremendous vision. Kostic. Yildiz. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And through it goes to the keeper.
Yeah, probably should have done better. Just too much on it.
Dusan Vlahovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ah, that's how to defend. Five minutes left. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this.